Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Elliot Wave Master Live Trading Channel. This is August 28th, 2020. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Let's get our disclaimer out of the way here real quick. All right. Okay, any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Wave Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communication is for informational education and entertainment purposes only. It does not constitute investment advice, nor is it an incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures commodities or a solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted by or sell trades are only estimates and are subject to change. All investment ideas discussed in this channel may evoke high risk, and there is a possibility of total loss or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to assure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Wave Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or a commodity trading advisor, nor is it licensed as such with any federal or state regulatory agency. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exits, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. So basically, if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. Always use a stop. All right. So all markets opened up with a gap to the upside. It looked like NQ was the first to try to close the gap. Looks like we're trying to close the gap, but it looks more like we are on a wave 4 now. So wave 1, 2, 3, 4. So almost all Elliot Wave on that. Well, how do you say it? Almost all traders who follow Elliot Wave or look for Elliot Wave signals usually say that anytime a gap opens, when the market opens with a gap, that it's a wave 3. So this here is a wave 3. All right, we need a, so that means that we need a wave 4 target, right? So right here, make that orange. Wave 4 is orange. Okay. So if we are, so this was the first target of wave 3. There's still 2 more. Wave 3 and 5 will always have 3 targets. I'll always draw out 3 targets. This yellow line right here is the gap, I believe, from Friday. Now we need to draw a gap. I'm sorry, gap from Thursday. Right here I'm drawing a gap from Friday. Alright, let's see how it starts to react once it gets to wave 4 target. We may take a long right here. So wave 5 is the only wave that can end before the upper or lower first pivot. That's called a truncated wave 4. You could also do on corrections, but not on impulsive motive ways. Right, so NQ went long again. It dragged up the other markets, but they're starting to fall. CL is almost closing the gap, so CL is negative. All other markets are positive. All right, here we go. So we just reached first target. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't take this out of the way. I am so sorry. Here I am talking, and this is on the way. Okay, let me go over this all over again. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me actually make this a little smaller. Okay, so I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, so wave 1 starts all the way back here behind me. That's beginning of 2, beginning of 3, 4 starts right here. So we are on target 4 right now. So we just closed the gap from last week, so I'm going to go ahead and take this gap out of the way. So sorry guys, but I trade looking at a chart in front of me, and alright, so sorry. Alright, here we go. So from here to here is a small little wave. So I don't know, I'll go for 3. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, I want to put it right above a candle. You know, actually, yeah, we could put it right here. It's safe. Okay. All right. So if it does not pass our
order submitted,
if it does not pass our pivot, then that means that we're not on a wave 5. So it has to clear this one here. It's got to clear this one here. Let's do a target for wave 5. All right, so 1, 2, beginning of 3, beginning of 4, and beginning of 5. What color is 5? Maroon. Okay, so these are going to be the targets for 5. Maroon. And I'm just going to make this one here maroon. This is gone. This is gone. I'm going to go ahead and we hit this resistant area already. So I'm going to go ahead and make a new one right here. So we have not only a wave 5, but we also have resistance. Alright, this is too long. Just gonna remove it. And that's gonna be red. Or is it green? No, it's green. It's green. Dark green. Okay. Alright. looks like it's stalling a little bit. There's buying opportunity all across the E-minis. There's a buying opportunity also on CL. CL went 50 cents under the closing of the gap. On a short term, a smaller time frame, a smaller time frame, there's a selling opportunity on gold, so we need to make a new higher high to cancel that. We will not be trading tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday. I'm going to take a little 3-day surfing vacation. There's going to be some big swells. I'm going to go down to Baja California. Okay. Let's see what a wave 2 will look at. Oh, okay, let's see what a wave 2 is going to look like here. Okay, so we are at wave 2. So it has to start going up now. If it goes any lower than this target here, we are no longer on a wave 4. So now I could actually lower my entry. Because if it does an A, down, B, C, then it would be noted, it would be canceled if it passes this pivot. Okay, it has to start going up now. If it doesn't, we are looking at a wrong wave cycle. Make sure that everything's showing correctly. Okay. All right, we pierced that, so we are not. We pierced this, so we could still be on a wave 4. Guys, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. What are we seeing? Let's plot a wave. Whoops. Let's plot a wave C to the downside just in case we are on the C. We could have an idea what's going on, but wave 2 is fairly small, but wave C would be right at this support area right here. We actually have two targets. Here is the second target for wave C if we are on a wave C. Looks like NQ is making a new lower low. I don't believe it's the low of the day, obviously. $32.87. So we should actually taken that short from the smaller time frame, huh? We could have had 3 points. It looks like there's another one now also. And it's right at target already. It was in a ABC right here. ABC. All right. So it's at, from this pivot, we are at a wave C also on our own charts here, and we just pierced wave 4. Okay, so we are not on a wave 4. I mean, it could still be a wave 4. A wave 4 is only canceled if we pass the beginning of wave 3. Wave 4 is the only wave that can do that. But typically it will stop in this Fibonacci ratio. So it can come all the way here actually, but it can never go past, because this area here is wave 1, so it can never go inside of this area here, right there. Okay, so it reached wave C maximum, so we could actually be doing a wave 3. So 1, 2, 3, but this 2 is fairly small. All right, nothing is clear. I don't feel comfortable taking any trades. I also take a trade would be a 1-point scalp. but I'm not seeing any long-term targets. E-minis are going up. But it's definitely not looking like a wave 4 anymore because it's longer than wave 3. Wave 3 has to be the longest. Okay, so we're not on a wave 3. I mean a wave 4. Okay, so we could actually plot a wave 3 to the downside. Alright, so this is wave C2 target. This was wave C first target, and it also was support also, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that. That is gone. We could take a short here, but it could just bounce off of the C right here. Alright, I'm going to go for a short. What? What happened? Oh, because of this.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Alright, this could be a very risky trade. It's an advance trade.
Reversing.
And we just had a on time and sale, a big block buy of 52, and it bounced off. Yep, we could be in trouble here. It needs to start coming down now. Otherwise, it could be a wave 1 up. I'm not going to risk more than this right here, just in case we're wrong. And it's going to take us out.
Stop filled.
Alright. So that actually looked more like a correction. ABC. We're not on a wave 3. And we are negative 220. And it also hit wave 1 to the upside. What color is 1? Magenta. Ooh, so it's passing wave 1. So maybe it's a wave 1 from here. This will tell us if we are on a wave 1 or not. Here's wave 2 target, but it could be a wave 1 from one of these pivots, not I drew from this one here. It could be a longer wave 1. So it's fair to say that these are gone. We don't need them anymore. All right, let's make our money back. Well, this is perfect then, because if we could put a short from here or a long from here, we're actually in a good place. And I'm going to already put my long.
Order submitted.
Ooh, it hasn't finished that wave 2. I'm not going to put my long yet. It was one tick away. All right, here we go. Now we're looking good. If it drops any lower than here, I could take a short, but I will only scalp 1 point.
Order canceled.
I'm actually going to go for a short right here.
Order submitted.
What? Come on. What the hell is
Order
going
submitted.
on today? Keep putting these orders, they keep getting tricky day. Nothing is really clear.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Alright, let's put that order there. And it did pierce some, but it's still valid.
Order canceled.
Alright, looks like it may go long here.
Order submitted.
Yeah, but I'm seeing more pressure to the downside. I'm gonna wait it out.
Order canceled.
I'm gonna weigh it out. Actually, I'm gonna go long from here.
Order submitted.
E-minis are starting to go sideways. Alright, we're negative 220. Alright, now we're seeing some buying pressure. Alright, let's go.
Order filled.
Alright, it will hit target. This will give us our money back. Come on. So we're not definitely on a wave C, because wave C would have ended up here. So it looks like we are in our wave 3. First target is right here. Let's see how it reacts. Second target is right here. Or we could be on that wave 1, right? Wave 1 from here. Nothing's really clear right now, but you make your own decision if we're on a wave 1 or a 3. I'm going for halfway. Actually, wave 1 is what I'm going for. Okay, so it hit target of wave 3, kind of got rejected a little bit. I'm gonna move my stop up. I start seeing some, already clicked on my stop and I'm ready to drop it if I see any selling pressure. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, Bowles, let's go. That's it, clear that, clear that. Oh, it's looking good. I may raise my target. All right, I'm gonna raise it. Looks like the E-minis are helping us. There was a selling opportunity on NQ, but that is voided. CL is rising. Come on, keep going. Oh, all right. Oh, looked like it was going to spike up for a second. Here it is. Go, go, go. Spike, spike. It'd be nice if it takes us out in one swoop. Go. All right, we'll be 100 something positive, 150, 170 if we get filled. All right, let's see how it reacts to 76.8. On a shorter time frame, it looks like we're on a diagonal. Go, go, go. Okay. We may get some heat here. Oh, it's going. Looks like ES just made a new high. I'm sorry. YM just made a new high. Daily high 515. No, there it is, new high. ES looks like it's gonna make a new high. ES is 39. US is trying to make a new high. And crude is pumping. It went from negative all the way to 14 cents positive. Alright, we're getting a little bit of heat here. And that looks like it could be from YM making a new high and ES not following up with it, with their own new high. Come on, keep going. Let's go. Come on, ES, go. This would be a perfect place for a correction on gold. So we may get hit here. I don't know. We could get out. And I'm going to.
Stop filled.
I'm getting out. I'm going to draw a wave 2 and I'll come back to it. Negative 110. So we picked up half of our loss. Oh, look at that. It's going to go up again. Well, it is what it is. I made half of my loss back. If it corrects, it should come all the way down here, but it doesn't look like it. I can still take another long right here. And I'm going to go for it.
Order submitted.
Right above our wick. You know what? I'm gonna go short. I'm seeing some selling pressure. Yes, was not able to make that new high. It could be a selling opportunity. Again, this is the spot where we should see a correction. I'm going to change my... Oh, here we go.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. Gonna go for a quick scalp. Oh wow, look at ES. Look at them go. Is it gonna follow? Okay, I'm gonna move up just in case, but I also have my stop. I clicked on it and it's floating. So we got scared out of our trade. It's okay. It's better being scared out of the trade than losing more. That's how I look at it. Okay, so we reached wave 1 target and it's kind of no, I still see buying pressure. So it looks like ES and YM all did they're on a wave 5. This could be bad for us. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop up. This could be bad for us. If they start to do a wave 1 down, we are in trouble. Alright, I'm getting out. Alright, I think we're in trouble. Oh no, they're going for new highs again. They're going for new highs again. Oh yeah. And Q hasn't done a new high. So maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. Maybe. Oh. And there it is. Alright. We tried. We tried. Alright, let's plot where a wave 4 would be.
Stop filled.
Yep. That's wave 4 right there. If I see any selling, alright, I'm gonna go for a short right here.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can finish this wave 4. Well, looks like we got scared out of our trade again. Took us down, it's back up.
Order canceled.
Oh no, it's coming down again. Man, difficult market today. Well, it can't be easy every day. It's alright. It's alright.
Order submitted.
Ooh, looks like it's gonna go
Order
up
canceled.
again. Or I'm buying.
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's take it up all the way up there to target 3. I'm gonna lower my stop to under this pivot. I'm gonna remove this one right here. Okay, it has to go up now if it's doing a wave 2 or a wave B. I'm gonna minimize my risk just in case we're wrong on this trade. That's the beauty about Elliot wave. You could use these waves for places for you to find a good location for your stops. Alright, we're negative
Sorry,
305.
I don't understand.
Oh, that was my Google. Alright, we're negative 305. Not counting. Oh no, here we go. Okay. It was going to take us out. We need, yes, we need NQ's help. Come on, NQ, go. No, we're out. Tricky day. Yeah, we're out. Oh, that's it.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it would be a miracle if then take us out. Alright, we're negative 480. I'm going to take one more try. It's going to be a 10-point scalp. One last try, otherwise we're ending with a negative day. It'll be our third this month. Yeah, NQ did not want to make new highs, or at least not yet. So this could have been wave 5 truncated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On a longer time frame, it looks like we could be doing an ABC to the downside. I guess maybe today the trend is not your friend. Alright, I'm gonna go for long here.
Order submitted.
But I am seeing some selling pressure. But we just saw a higher high on a smaller time frame. Maybe that was enough correction to go back up. But if I see it go under 73, we should start looking for shorts. NQ is dropping, the rest of the market is dropping. CL also, it looks like we're going to go short here.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right. Now we're looking for a 1-point scalp here.
Order filled.
Moved it up 1 tick above our pivot. Or the wick actually, sorry. Alright, come on, let's go. Not an easy day. Well, it can't always be flowers. Come on. Come on, target fill, let's go. Come on.
Target filled.
All right.
Reversing.
Huge block buy, 95 in lot. That's big. That is big. So either someone is clearing or they're going long. We don't know. This could be a good place for a long. Maybe the correction has ended. I wouldn't feel.
Order submitted.
Okay, I would only go long from this pivot here. I wouldn't feel secure going from. Now we can go from here now that we have this here. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go lower. Okay, so now we can go up from here if it decides to go back up. And actually I'm gonna make this a three-point strategy. Looks like the E-minis are trying to go up. Maybe now we are on a wave 3 from here. All right, let's go. I'm ready. If we see 71.8, we could be totally off. All right, we're negative 380.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna plot a wave C. That's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for first target of C. C is navy blue. Gonna give myself a little more room on this trade. Alright, those are the targets for C. Ooh, we need to see a new higher high, otherwise there's a selling opportunity on a smaller time frame chart. We need to pass 73.5. Otherwise we could be doing a diagonal and it's gonna break to the downside. Alright, I'm gonna protect my trade a little bit more and I'm gonna raise my stop. Alright, we need to see a new higher high. We've got to pass 73.5. Come on, let's go. Ooh, E-minis are dropping. Could be in trouble here. Alright, oh man. Okay, I'm going to give myself a little more room here, just in case we're not done in wave B, but we should be getting out here. We should be getting out. Smart money would get out. So target 1 of this ABC is a 71.7. Target 2 is at 71.2. We still have a chance. I'm going to move it under target 2. This is a lot of risk. If we get stopped out here, we're going to be negative 700. Oh, I see a buying opportunity on YM. Looks like YM's going to try to go for a new higher high. This could be good for us. Come on, YM, go. Come on, go, go, go. Take us up with you. Let's go. NQ's trying to follow. This could be good. Come on. If we see YM make a new lower low, we're in trouble. Oh, okay, not good. Not good. Yep. Okay, just reach maximum of wave C. The E-minis are making a comeback.
Stop filled.
Alright guys, we're negative 630. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. And it happens, you can't win every day. Maybe we did do that wave 1. Yep. Wave 1 up. Now you never know until you start seeing it. So wave 1 would have been up here, and we hit it. Let's see where wave 2 would be. We just cleared wave 2, so nothing is clear. Market's just doing what it wants to. We could be in a really big wave 3, so that would be 1, 2, 3 down. Alright, I'm going to take one last trade and that's it. Just in case we are on a wave C to the downside, I'm going with it.
Order submitted.
Oh, what did I just do? Ah, okay, I'll find it. There it is. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, here is target for wave C. That's the first target. Here's the second target, which would close the gap. I'm gonna go for the gap closure. Maybe wants to do that. Could also be a wave 3. Let me plot a wave 3. It's a wave 3. We're gonna go negative. Alright, let me plot a wave 3. Wave 3 targets all the way down. The first target is all the way down to 57.4, which is actually the bottom of volume on a bell. Oh, it hit our C target and it bouncing off. Oh, no way. Come on, come down. Starts to come down with gusto. It will go to target 2. Ooh, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna go to target 2. Yeah, NQ did not want to go for new highs. It kept on fighting the other markets. It's the only one that did not make a new high, and it's bringing everyone else down with it. NQ is more worried about, looks like closing of the gap. It just did a new lower low towards the closing of the gap. And CL is dropping rapidly too. Alright, this could be good for us, but we do not want to see 71.2. Alright, we need a new lower low. Let's go. I'm gonna move my stop above a wick, which is gonna add $30 more, but just to be safe. All right, we do not see that new higher high. It's looking good. NQ still trying to drop, Come on, here we go. We need a new lower low. Let's go. That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Yes, it's fighting, go low. It looks, oh, here we go, here we go. Now we're seeing a selling opportunity. Come on. Come on. Alright, safe to say we could remove this wave 1 target. It's already reached. Alright, we need to stay under 71.1. Alright, NQ is bringing them down again. Alright, we need to see a new lower low, otherwise there's a buying opportunity on a smaller time frame. Alright, something big is gonna happen. We are sideways. Better be to our side. Let's go. YM's trying to drag everybody up again. Alright. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble. Yeah, we just saw a new higher high. Alright, not looking good for us. Huge loss day. We'll try to make it up, but not happening. Market's just doing what it wants to do. Alright, we're gonna get taken out here. It looks like it's a wave 3 on a smaller time frame. Yep. Wave 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll
Stop
do
filled.
no, that's it. Alright guys, we're done. We are negative 930. So what we made on Friday and a little more, we lost. That's it. We are done. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Maybe that's the trade right there. Yeah, nothing is clear. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe this is the wave 2. 1, 2, 3 down. But we thought that this one was the wave 2. Or we could be doing a, let's see. Maybe this was a wave 2 right here. So wave 1, 2 up. pretty messy. Oh, it almost just went for target 3 on a smaller time frame. So we could either be on a wave 3 here or a wave 3 going down. So either from one, so that's 1, that's 2, 3 up, or 1, 2, 3 down. I am tempted to take one more. I want to make my money back, at least half of it. Alright, I'm going to take one more.
Order filled.
Let's go. One more. It's a huge wave. Targets are way up, but we're only 8 points positive. So first target is at 1901. I don't believe it will go 30 points. So I'm just going to go for a wave C up. And I'm going to go for a second target of C. I suggest nobody follow me on this. I've done well this month, so I'm going for it. Oops. Should have left that there. One tick under. Let me just plot that wave 2 again. let's go. I'm gonna plot a wave 2 down just to make sure my stop is safe. And we're right at the beginning of 2. I'm not gonna move it anymore. Let's see a higher high. Let's go. Alright, we need to see a higher high here. We need to pass 75.1. Alright, YM needs to make a higher high, otherwise there's a selling opportunity, which could be bad for us. Looks like we're doing a triangle on a small time frame. Yeah, look, I think on the right side of the trade here, I mean, it tried to close the gap 3 times and it couldn't, right? 1, 2, 3, and it got stopped. To the upside just once. I mean, I don't count that as the same as triple bottom. Come on, YM, let's go. Alright, we gotta pass 75.1. And Q just did a new higher high. So did the ES. CL also. We're just waiting on the YM. Waiting on the YM to break that selling opportunity. Okay, looks like YM did break that higher high and made a new higher high, so that selling opportunity is over. Okay, we're gonna have some resistance from the first pivot of the opening of the day, which is right there. So I may just go for middle of that, middle of target C. Which will bring us down to 300 negative. And it will be a new high. You know what? I'm just gonna go for right there. No, if it's gonna go for a new high, it's gonna go all the way up. Let's go. You know where probably it's gonna go? It may go for the low of, yeah, that's where it's gonna go. For the low of the 21st, that day that we had like 100 something points negative. $85.4. I think that's what's gonna go. 85.4. I'm gonna put it 85 even. Yep. So it's still way under our wave 3 target. But it's at the end of resistance and in between wave C. Alright, something big's gonna happen here. Alright, come on, break that 75.1. There it is. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay, come on, let's start making some of this money back. Let's go. But the rest of the markets are going down. Let's hope we do our own thing now. Let's hope we do our own thing. Sick of following everyone else. Dollar is up. Alright, come on, let's go. Another selling opportunity on the YM. CL still positive. Here we go, here we go. Keep going, keep going. Got a big old gap on the upside. That red line right there. Let's check if there's any news, anything going on. Overall markets are all green except for lean hogs, soybean meal, sugar, lumber, coffee, and that's it. A few of the other markets are sideways, but everything is looking positive. News. Virgin Galactic best day in 6 months. Sterling up 1%. Precious gold rises are raising losses as dollar retreats from highs. Well, I just looked at the dollar and it's positive. Well, I don't know what you're saying. Alright, I'm gonna bring the stop up. Reduce our risk. Oh wow, it just hit target 3 of the shorter time frame. What a nice trade. The trade was to go long at 69.8. It's 8 points. Wow. All right, we're seeing a little correction here, but selling opportunity on ES and NQ. Let me plot a wave 2 down here. We are right above the beginning of 2. Come on, go do your own thing. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it wants to do a wave 2 from here. Because if it's from here, we are in trouble. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to clear 79.2. That will void this wave 2 here. That's where we need to be at. We gotta pass 79.3. I'm sorry, 79.3. E-minis are trying to come back to the upside. They only went halfway. And looks like it's a on the ES and YM. It looks like a diagonal up. On the NQ, it looks like they're on a wave 3. If it passes 11,300, then it's a wave 3. CL also looks like a wave 3. Yeah, CL actually looks like a beautiful wave 3. Perfect. Wave 1 was beautiful, and then wave 2 was a perfect ABC. Yeah, if CL passes $40.60, it's a wave 3. Alright, come on. Show me an 80. 1880 is what I want to see. Let's go. All right, we need a new higher high. Let's go. All right, ES and NQ just avoided that short opportunity. We're still waiting on, no, I'm sorry, ES and YM. We're still waiting on NQ to make a new high, but CL is dropping. Which is okay, could do a wave 2 inside of this wave 3. Here we go. Here we go. Excuse me. Right, we just pierced again that wave 2, but it was a higher high, so that's good. We need to see a new higher high on ES. Go, go, go. What are we seeing here? Selling opportunity on CL. Alright, let me see if we could change where this wave 2 is. Raise our stop a little bit. Yeah, still not enough. We're right at the beginning of 2. All of this area here is all 2. Correction from here, but it looks like it just did a wave C from this right here. No, we still got room here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go. So NQ did make that higher high. Which it made it look like it was on a wave 3, but now it has dropped a lot. Which is coming back into wave 2 target area, which that's not good. But hopefully GC is on its own target. Sorry guys, I'm doing some I'm logging in into my mobile account here. I just changed my password. Come on, let's go. All right, we need to see a new higher high here. We need to pass. Where are we at? 77. We gotta pass 77. We gotta pass this pivot right here. 77. Here we go. All right, we're back up. We're back up, guys. Okay, we need to pass. Come on. 77.9. Let's go. Here we go. The minis are dropping, but CL is rising. Here we go, here we go. Buying opportunity on NQ. Alright, yes. It's trying to drop. The rest of the markets are trying to drop, but CL is going for a new high. been sideways for the past 10 minutes. I don't see more pressure to the upside. All right, we need to break that 78. So 79.2, that's the ideal number. Here we go. All right, new higher high. NQ is dropping, bringing the rest of the markets down. Come on, do your own thing, gold. Let's go. Maybe it's a good idea to clear here. Pocket some of this money back, but we could be getting scared out of this trade. But I do not want to have another loss. So what do we do? Is gold gonna follow these guys, or it's gonna do its own thing? And point of control on the bell is way down at 63.9. There was a lot of volume on the overnight. So it struggled to go positive. So I don't think it's gonna give it up. I think up is the only way to go. Up is the only way to go. Come on. Let's go. So with the overnight high, it breaks out of the sideways pattern that it's been on since the end of last week. So it dropped on the 23rd, 24th, 25th, it went up, and then today is going up. So it looks like the correction is over, but where is it gonna end? Here on the spot, on the cash market. Is it gonna go for a new high of the day? Is it just gonna tap the overnight high? Well, we'll find out soon. It looks like it's going up. All right, come on, let's go. New higher high, little correction on a smaller time frame. We're up 4 points on this trade. Halfway there, making our money back. Alright, so we're looking good on the bell, that's for sure. Alright, we're pretty close to hitting the high of the overnight. Buying opportunity on the NQ. So we need to see how the market is going to act on target C. So this whole area here is all resistance. This whole area. Actually, this should be right here. That's target 1. So target 1. I just plotted a new one from the high. Come on. Oh, there it is. Target 2 with resistance from the pivot of the opening. Alright, let's see if we are safe. So 1, wow, this looks like a wave 5. Or maybe not because of this right here, but it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But just this wave 2 here is a little, it's too long. Or maybe this is wave 2 here. Let me plot it real quick. Oops. So we could be on the extreme of wave 5. So it could be a good idea to get out on the first target. Yep, I think that's what it is. I'm going to plot a new wave 5 here. What could be a maximum wave 5. Maximum wave 5 is right here. We just hit first target on wave 5. Oh, and now it's bouncing down. I'm going to move my stop. This could ruin our trade, but at least we'll take 100 points. Okay. What color is wave 5? Maroon. I hate color maroon. Oh, what an ugly color, but there's no other colors that I could choose from. There's no other colors. Should we do a let's do a cayenne. Cayenne, yeah. Cayenne is much nicer than maroon. Ooh. Alright. Cayenne. I'm liking more the testing resistance of the opening pivot. Alright, I need to change this right here to Cayenne on my notes. Okay, there it is. So if this is a wave 5, which it could just be a little small wave 5 inside of wave 3, you know, but the problem is that wave 2 correction. All right, let's see where, yeah, see, the problem is that wave B of this is right here. That is the problem. Okay, so we cleared, all right, where am I here? Let me show you guys. So we cleared this, right? So this wave 2 could be voided out. Not sure yet. I'm gonna leave it just in case, but here is wave 2. Correction to keep going up. If it's done, going up for now, and we are right on it. Do I want to risk it? I don't know. Looks like the rest of the markets are going up, which is a good thing. All of them. We're only 12 points positive. Would have not seen a big lot buy or sell for 45 minutes, 40 minutes. So if we do an ABC from here, A, B, C, it almost just reached target 1. Target 2 is right here. I'm gonna lower right there, which is right at resistance from the pivot, but it almost just hit. So this could be a great thing. So it didn't hit target 1, it corrected, boom, up. All right, let's see a little wave 2 here from this pivot here, right here. But this wave A is so long that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, we should be doing a wave 5 and ending right here. So it could be a good idea to get out somewhere here, which would be second target on wave 5. Alright, seeing a buying opportunity on a smaller time frame for NQ. I'm sorry, for GS, for gold. First target would be a 79.9. Second target would be right at the first target of C, 80.7. I think the market's gonna go for new highs, or at least a small little new high, and it'll boom. We're right there with it. Come on. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back. It's like a little gift from heaven when you come back from a break and the market is still going your way. Alright, are we gonna risk raising our target or not? I think not. What did I say? Oh, I talked about hitting the bottom of the 21st, huh? Which is the top here. Can it go? Ah, that would be beautiful. But also would be wish wishful thinking, right? You know what we need to do? I need to go and plot I'm gonna have to plot a resistant area from that day. Let's see, where is that? So that was that's 85. It's right here. Alright, let me plot that. Let's see. So that is the 21st. 21st. Is this it? 23rd. That's not it. Okay, I think I found it. Well, that's the 22nd. And here it is. 21st. So it's 85.5. Is this it? Is this it? '21st. Oh, but that's the overnight. Aha. I'm looking at the daily, so it's the overnight. So actually it's 88. So it's 88, unless I do it here. Hold on. It's 81.8, which is at the high of, oh wow, it stopped right. So, wow. This is very impressive. So, the high of the overnight stopped right at resistance of high 81.6. Yeah, right on it. Right on it. On the money. So I don't know if we're gonna see new highs. Yep. Do not know if we're gonna see new highs. So resistance from the 21st, it starts at, oh, maybe not, 81 0.8 and it goes all the way to 83.9. All right, I'm gonna raise my target to 83.7. I think it'll hit up there and then it will go sideways. All right, so on the smaller time frame, it hit first target and it bounced right off. I don't know if you guys remember, but I said it was 79.9, and then second target was 80.4. So it hit halfway through the first target and it dropped. All right, let's hope that it follows our wave B here and goes all the way up again. I would like it to see correct now, not here. But it's looking more like a double zigzag. Or it's the wave 5. It did hit first target of 5, and then it almost hit our second target, which is 80.7. Let's see if there's any news. No. Alright, I gotta fix this shade here. It's bouncing, it's annoying me. Alright, it should have corrected enough and we should be back on our way up. Rest of the minis are going up. There's a buying opportunity on ES. We could be doing a flat. If we are doing a flat, we are right on target. Let me show you guys. So right here, A, B, target, C down. C, yeah, it could be a flat. We could be doing a flat. Which would be right the top of C. Oh, it just hit the first target of a smaller time frame C on this. No, I'm sorry, it just hit a wave C from a smaller wave in this chart. Which was not from this pivot here, but from this one here. All right, we need to see a higher high. Let's go. So it hit two C targets, one in a smaller time frame and one on a shorter wave on the upside. It almost hit our wave B. I'm not gonna plot these out because otherwise it's gonna be too confusing. On a larger time frame, it looks like we are on a wave 5. If it's truncated, it's over. Oh no, actually not. So, well, yeah, if it's truncated, it's over, but first target above wave 3 on a longer time frame would be 80.9. Second target would be 85.8, which would be the bottom of the bell of the 21st. Right? Or is it, hold on, bottom of the bell, the 21st is 85.4. Wow, that could be a tempting. Do we have enough time? risk. It'll be at the top of the C here. It'll be right there. It's a target. We've seen it go to target 2 on C a couple times this morning, but it was mostly target 1. I am tempted. Oh, I am tempted. Alright, I'm just gonna move it just for. Alright, I'm gonna move it right there at the top of this C target, which is right above resistance, but we still have resistance from the 21st, which it would have been support, but now it's resistance, which is right here. I would just love to see this like spike up. Haven't seen one of those today at all, huh? Here we go. All right, we need to pass 80.1. So everything is correlating as far as the daily, the bell, longer time frame. I mean, it's looking good. There's a lot of points that are connecting. We could be finally on the right side of the trade here. Alright, if we got out now, we would be positive 490 on this trade, which would be halfway of our loss this morning. Nice green bar up. Ooh, E-minis are all going for higher highs. Nice bar up on CL. So it doesn't look like any of the E-minis are gonna go for a gap closure, which is not good. Leaving a 300-point gap on the YM. All right, here we go. Higher high. Let's go. Oh, I just love to see an explosion when it hits the overnight high and just keeps going bing, 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 bing. All right, selling opportunity in the YM. We need to see a new higher high on the YM. New higher high on CL. Alright, so first target, if it's not a truncated wave 5 on the longer time frames is 81.1, which is 5 ticks under the high of the overnight. Come on, higher high, let's go. Yeah, as soon as it hits the high of the overnight, I think it will start to get pretty volatile. Alright, we gotta see an 80.2. Let's go. Alright, we are 530 up on this trade. We've been trading for 3 hours. Here we go, come on. We need that ass to start rising. It's like trickling up. Well, you don't trickle up, do you? You trickle down, right? Stop this. Alright, it hit 80.2 twice. Oh no, we need to see 80.3. We need to see 80.3. So it hit 80.2 two times, bounce back, so we might see a huge spike up. So that selling opportunity in YM got knocked off. CL is going for, did it just do a new high of the day? It just did. Okay, a new high. I don't know if it's not the overnight though. What is, let me check. 40.79 is the overnight. Okay, just did a new high of the cash market. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's gonna go to 80.4. Let's go. There it is. Come on, keep going, keep going. Good morning. My hummingbirds just came around. Is that a new high for? No, it's higher high on NQ. I think it's a new high on the cash for YM. Yep. Is that the overnight also? Let's see. 594. So it's gonna go and touch the high of the overnight. What is the high of the ES is 46.50. 40, so we're far from ES, but we're pretty close on the YM. All right, my gardeners are here. You're gonna hear a little bit of gardening in the background. All right, here we go. That's it. Go, 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 go. Ooh, keeps getting knocked down over there. But that's good. A lot of pressure from the bulls. Go. I have a feeling we're going to see a big spike up and hit the overnight. Go. That's it. That's it. Okay. This made a higher high. So a little bit of sellers come in. A little bit of selling, but ooh, man, these bears are tough. But I think they're showing weakness because they should be putting pressure on the high of the cash market at 81.5. Why are they putting pressure on the low 80s? That's weakness, I think. I think they're showing weakness. Okay, new high on the YM. Okay, I think bears are clearing trades. I think seeing a little pressure. Okay, so we almost saw target 2 of the shorter time frame, which is 80.4. Did it go to 80.4 on the wick? Yes, it did. Okay, so second target on the shorter time period has been hit. So I'm going to clear that. We are inside of first target if we are going from here, not from here. Second target will be 82.9. But if we're going from here, we already know the targets are right there. So, and also we just hit second target on wave 5, right? No, almost just hit. It's at 86. 86 is second target of wave 5. All right, so I'm going to remove this. We don't need that anymore. I'm going to remove this. We don't do that anymore. That's gone. This is gone. Okay, we could also be on a wave 1. So from this correction here, wave 1 would start here and that would finish right here. I hope that's not it. If it is, we may not reach target, so I'm gonna lower just in case. I'm gonna go to target 2 on this C wave here. Actually, I'm gonna go one tick lower. And Q is climbing. We're almost seeing a new high, 2 points away on the ES. Well, now it dropped a little. Right, we need to keep an eye on how gold reacts when it reaches the high of the overnight. So we're right at the end of the last target of wave 5 and right under second target of wave C. At every step it takes up, there's pressure, which is good because they could be running out of money. Or they never run out of money, but they could be reaching exhaustion. Here we go, here we go. Like every step, it's like walking on deep snow. Every step takes a breath away. Until you reach an area, there's no more snow, right? And then you can run. So let's hope that's where we're going. All right, we are 11 ticks away. Here we go. Okay, we just reached target 2 of wave 5. Target 2, past target 2. Now we're getting some momentum going here. And we get rejected. Wow, big rejection. Could this be it? I'm tempted to move our stop. Very tempted to move the stop. Wave 2 correction of this move up. it could be a good idea to move it right here. We'll pick up 4 points. Wow, big bar down on the 1 minute. Alright, we need to stay above 79.5. Well, I'd like to see it stay above 79.5. ES is trying to go back up. Yeah, this shows exactly how the market is. It has a hard time going up step by step, and then boom, big bar down. It was a 2 points bar down. But it could be clearing of trades too. It was not a big lot, so it could be clearing of trades. So from the pivot of 77.6, which is right here, it should correct to 79, which is the middle. Yeah, so it should start to go up now. It should, if we are reading correctly, it should start to go back up. And if it does, I think it would be safe to move our stop up. Could actually move it up right now to this point right here. Protect our trade a little more. Alright, still seeing a little seller pressure. Right, we need to stay above 79.1. It should. If it goes lower than 79, could be bad for us. Because if it does a ABC right here, 79 is the first target, 78.6 is the second. A little gap in the 1 minute, that's good. A 1 tick gap on the 1 minute. Got some buyers that came in. But that probably is a sign that it will probably make a smaller new high, hit us, and then come back down, unless it closes the gap now. So it needs to do 79.7. The gaps usually on the 1 minute are closed right away. It's not something that, but you never know. Let's see what happens. NQ and ES are going back up. YM is struggling a little bit. Come on, here we go. Come on. I just want to see how it reacts when it reaches the high of the overnight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're picking up momentum. We are inside of our target. See a little seller pressure. The rest of the markets are selling. Buying opportunity on CL. $15 points positive. Here we go. There it is. New high. Oh man, I'm tempted to move this up. You know what, I'm gonna move it just for the heck of it. And I'm gonna float my stop. Float the stop. I'm ready to drop it. We get out now. We're negative 260. Seeing a little seller pressure. Do not want to see them close that gap now. We're still fairly close to it. Only 5 minutes away. It was 5 minutes back. Big sell on the YM and ES. 2 points on the ES. Come on, here we go. Buyers are back. Let's go. Oh man, looks like they cleared some trades. Yep. Okay. Now we could be ready for another new high. Here we go. Here we go. Got my stop floating. Ready to drop it. Actually drop it to 76.6. Or at least to 78.2. Bears are losing momentum. Here we go. The ask is trying to raise. E-minis are trying to make a comeback. NQ is struggling a little bit. Here we go. Ooh. Hanging man on the 1 minute. That's not good. Alright, turn this air conditioner off here. Be right back, guys. Come on, let's go. Buying opportunity in the YM, that's good. Here we go, new higher high, let's go. A new high of the day. Keep going, keep going. Pick up momentum. The ask is rising. Come on, go, 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 go. Big spike up, come on, let's go. There it is, go, go, go. Come on, 1 point spike up, let's see it. Go. Here we go. New high, go, new high. Let me plot here on the smaller time frame. It looks like we just finished a wave 2. Oh yeah, oh my god, it went right to target, huh? Ooh, are we done? Are we done? Oh, are we done here, guys? Oh, I hope not. Where's my keyboard? I hope not. Are we done? That is scary. Where am I? Where's my charts? Oh my god, it went right to target, huh? Big spike up. Oh, look at that. Right to target. That is beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Also right to resistance. Are we done? Now I'm afraid I'm gonna have to raise this stop up. Are we done? That was right. Ooh. I didn't have time to plot that 2. Let's see, I'm gonna plot the 2. 2, it did not hit 2. This could be a good thing. $85.3. That's where that ooh, I am tempted to get out here. I am so tempted to get out. I mean, they hit it right on the nose. Right on the nose. If you look at the 1 minute. And it also hit right on the nose. If you look at the wave C, hold on, let me drop my stop. If you look at wave C from here, so A, B, C, right on the nose. Okay, it has to start going up again, otherwise I think it is a good place to get out. It's coming down again. It may want to close that small little gap on the 1 minute. Oh man, we were 1 point away. Ah, 1 point away. Are we being greedy because of 1 point? I should drop the stop to 80.5. We already lost 2 points here. Are we done? NQ, it's trying to rise. Yes, is dropping. It went for the new high, but it got blocked. Trying to make a higher high. YM looks like it's starting a wave 3. Looks like it was doing. Ooh, okay. I need to drop the stop and let's look Okay, so this could be the flat, right? It's higher than this. It could be a flat. What could be done here? Smart money would get out. Smart money would get out now. Ah, I am so tempted to get out. It would be negative $200. YM and NQ are trying to go up again. Just saw big volume on a smaller chart, on a smaller time frame. Okay, it's time to raise the stop. Yep, it's time to raise the stop. If it take us out, we picked up 6 points. On a smaller time frame, it just finished wave 2. If it goes under 81.3, it's a correction to the downside, and that was a valid wave 5, final wave 5. Or unless, I mean, there's a lot of wishful thinking here. Could be a wave 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's see where a wave 4 would be. Wave 4. No, wave 4. Okay, wave 4 starts at 81.1. I do not want to lower my stop. I do not want to lower this stop. But if this is wave, so wave 1, 2, very tricky where we're at. Very tricky. Okay, ES is back at it. 2 ticks away from making a new high of the day. What is NQ? NQ is $365. Will make a new high. It's far from making a new high. I should raise the stop to 81.3. So this spike that it did, that made a new high, it could be bears clearing because they knew that the market was going to go for new highs and they got out. So if they did that, where is the market going to go? Is it going to go to resistance, which is at 93? Another 10 points would be 25. I mean, that's not that crazy. A range of 25 up, but the thing is that the range from the bottom is, the low is 8, it's 50. So 80 points? No, it would be a 40 points, 45 point range. Not unusual during these times and circumstances. Oh, yes, it's gonna go for a new high. Oh, it just hit 46. New high is 46.50. Let's see if it gets rejected. Oh, I'm so tempted to move it up and end this day positive, but I would also be happy with just ending the day with no loss. $93 even. So here it is. Oh, and it is not 93 even, is it? $93.1. Why isn't it showing on this chart? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is resistance right there. Oh, could it go there? I don't know. I don't know. Should we take a risk? I don't know. Very tempted. We may get taken out here. YM was 1 point away from making a new high and it got stopped out. Now there's selling opportunity for YM and ES. It may take us out here. We should be raising our stop and getting out of as much money as possible. And that's what I'm gonna do. selling opportunity in a smaller time frame. And we are right at target where our stop is. All right, we need to see it pass 82.9. 82.9? I'm sorry, yeah, 82. 82.9. There it is. Come on, new high, new high. Go, 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 go. There it is. Oh, that got so close. No way. Again. Ah. Man, I have a feeling it's gonna keep going up. Oh my God. All right, I'm going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up. 10 points. Let's go. So the heat is going to be at 85. 85.2 is heat. We are positive. Oh my God, we are positive. Oh, I should just get out here and look for a new entry. Oh, hit our target. Hit our target. We are 10 points. 10 points positive in this trade. Oh, I am so tempted to get out. I am so tempted to get out. Oh. Is it going to keep going? Yes, going for a new high. YM is following. Yes, just made a new high. Is that it? No, not yet. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we are max. What's gonna happen? We're positive $100. Have we reached exhaustion? Oh my God. I'm getting out. I'm getting out, guys. I'm getting out. I'm gonna look for new opportunity. We should have gone out. We should have gone out. It should correct right here. We should have gone out. It hit our target. Raising the stop. We should have gone out. 1, 2, 3. Let's see where a wave 4 is going to be on this little correction right here. We are right at wave 4. It should start going back up, and then it could do a truncated and get us out. Let's plot a wave 5. Let's plot a wave 5 to the upside on a smaller time frame. First target 85.4, which is right at the bottom. Well, it hit the bottom already of the 21st, where I said I was gonna go. Oh my God. But it should go up, because on the 23rd there's a huge open area with no volume at all that needs to get filled. Second target is at 86, and last final target is at 87.3. 87.3. Can it? Alright, I'm not gonna move the stop anymore. That is it. That is it. So ES made a new high, 48.25. Selling opportunity on the YM. YM needs to make a new higher high. It needs to pass 589. Alright, let's see where a correction from where we're at will take us out. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. This is gone. We are past. We're actually we are past also resistance from the pivot of the opening. We are past. Now wave 1 to the upside, if it's all the way from here. Okay, this stuff. All right, let's see wave. So we never did a wave 3. We only did the ABC. So first target on wave 3 is at 89.8. Okay, I'm gonna move the stop just one tick under, because if there's a wave B from here, it starts at 83.3 and goes all the way down to 82.5. 3, just in case it wants to correct a little more. But if we get out now, we're only going to be negative 13. Positive $8 right now. 13 again. Alright, we need to see a new higher high on YM. NQ is going for a higher high. There it is, higher high on NQ. It could help us. YM is also trying to go for a higher high, but I'm sorry, ES trying to go for a higher high, but YM is trying to drop. If we are on a wave 5 from, we could have just finished the wave 5 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it will correct, take us out and go back up and reach target. So I should be plotting an ABC, which if it does that, then we need to be lower. But smart money would leave it where it is and then look for a buying opportunity here. And so I'm not going to move our stop. I'm not going to move the stop because we could be wrong, and if we're wrong, we're giving back this incredible almost 11-point trade. Okay, I'm tempted to move it up. I'm tempted to get out. Everything is dropping. Yep, I'm moving it up and I'm gonna get out.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. Okay, we're negative $40. From 900 and something to $40. Woo! All right, guys. I need to take a break after that. All right, I'll be back. We're gonna look for a buying opportunity to go long again. I have a feeling it's gonna go long. So it looks like we finished wave 5. All right, so let me just, before I go take a break, let's see where all of this would go. So it could come down all the way to 7. Wow, big numbers here. Oh, it's going back up again. No, did we get out too early? Yeah, big numbers here. If it's from all the way, if it's gonna correct from here, it needs to come down to 58.6. If it's from here, it needs to come down to 63.6. If it's from here, it needs to come down to 66.9. And if it is from here, it needs to come down to 75. Big numbers. Big numbers. If it's from here, it needs to come down to 77.1. So 5-point drop. Five-point drop. We could take a short from 83, a scalp. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scalp
Order submitted.
right there. 10 points. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, what are we seeing? What are we seeing? Back up again, huh? Did we get out too early? I don't know. It just did a wave 2 on a smaller time frame, but it could still correct more. I think, oh, look at that, it's going back up. Did we get out too early? I don't know. We could take a short from right here. What did it just do? Did it make a higher high from the correction? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, here I am. It did not. It stopped at 84.5. If we don't see a higher high, it could. So it's looking more like a flat. It's looking like a flat. And if it's a flat, it's gonna go all the way to the bottom. We could be on the right side of the trade here. It could have reached its highs and it's done. Ooh, this would be a beauty. This would be a beauty of a trade. It could drop 10 points. The market did a higher high, so it's positive on the overall
Order filled.
trend going. I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna lower this to 77. I'm gonna raise this to above the high. Oops, I raised it too much. Risky trade. My wife just brought me breakfast. Thank you. Yes. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break here and eat. But alright. Excuse me. So let me show you what I'm seeing. Where am I? Okay. So here is wave 1. If this is, so I'm gonna plot a couple of wave 1s. So it hit wave C maximum and it came down. That's where we should have gone out. We should have gone out at our original target. We got greedy and we gave some back. Okay. Magenta. Magenta. But it could be going for those higher highs that we talked about, but it did reach the bottom. Did it reach the bottom? No, it did not reach the bottom, which is 85.3. Yeah, it hit the exact bottom of the low, which I said that it would go. Right? We talked about that, so that is big resistance. I have to say that was good reading on my part. Okay, so that is 1 from here, 1 from here, and 1 from here. I'm gonna be conservative and I'm gonna go for 1 from here. What is it here? Alright, I'm gonna take a break and eat. Hopefully we'll not get stopped out, then we'll be negative again. We're going against the trend. Everything else is dropping some. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, have some breakfast. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm sorry I'm eating, but so we could be doing an ABC. First target is going to be 82.9. Maximum target 82.3, but we could also be doing a wave 3 to the downside in a smaller time frame. And second target of wave 3 is right where we're at, which is the beginning, which is where wave 1 would end, right on this cycle here. So we'll go wave 1, 2, 3 down. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Anything's possible. I think the market already showed positive notes by making a new high. So on the daily chart, it looks good. It doesn't have, as long as it doesn't finish below 50, it looks great. It's a new high. All right, almost done eating here. I'm sorry. All right, guys, we're back. So we hit our first target of, if it's a wave C, we hit our first target. So we need to see it pass 82.9. So we could still be on that wave one, the wave one, two, right? So let's go and plot that. Where would wave two be? Hold on, first let me make sure that, I gotta make sure, 1 second here. First, gotta make sure where I started that wave one, because there's so many contact points today that it's crazy. Okay, so actually wave, I think it's from here. Hold on, guys. No, we passed it. No, that's it. Hold on. I think I might have moved stuff around a little bit here. Okay, that's it. So we could have just made a wave one. So if we did a wave one from this pivot here, it's actually from this one here, that one. Okay, so now let's plot a wave two down. So from here to here, wave two is all the way down here. So we're 83. 83, 8 points down, 8 points down. We did a new high, looking good. The market ends up being positive 9 points for the day. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it done? Okay, we need to stay under 83.9. Okay, I'm tempted now on the shorter time frame. Where is, so we are at wave one. No, I'm sorry, we are wave three target, second target, third target would be at 77, which is right at wave two. All right, I'm gonna go for it. It could take all day. It could take all day, but oh, it's going for a higher high here. Not good. Not good. We need to stay under. We need to stay under 80. Oh, it did. It did it. 84. It did 84. That's a new little higher high. We could be on the wrong side of the trade here. But I mean, it went up 9 points, 10 points. It has to correct. These small little corrections is not enough. It did 3 points on going for new highs. That's plenty. And also ES and YM and NQ, they all need to correct also. They haven't done any major corrections, have they? Let's see. It went up in the, it went down at the opening, then it went all the way up. It corrected really good, and then it went more than halfway up. It corrected. Now it has not. So it should do a correction from the low of 31.75. So it has to come down at least to 40. But the proper correction should be 38. So it should drop 7 points. If it does, it could help us. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, we need to stay under 85.2. That is a big bar up. All right, we're negative 170. All right, guys, if we get taken out of this, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm done. Okay, we cannot, it has to stay under this line right here. And minis are going for highs again, or trying. But it looks like ES has just finished a wave B. Let me plot that. Yeah, it just entered wave B territory. So it has to start coming down. Otherwise, oh no, it passed. Wow. Going for new highs. This could be trouble for us. NQ also. Yeah. This could be trouble. Alright, guys. We might have gotten out too early on this trade. We could be on the wrong side of the trade here. If it passes the wick of 85.1, we could be in trouble. I think we're in trouble already. But we're going to give it a go. Alright, I need to turn the air conditioner on again. I'll be back. YM did not follow. YM could be doing a wave 5. But I'm really liking this flat. That's what I'm seeing. I'm really seeing a flat. I'm not. This looks like a beautiful flat. Look at that. Beautiful flat. Boom. Comes all the way down. It still ends on a positive note. I mean, it actually would be even happy if it just closed the gap. Oh no, here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Yep, here comes trouble. It's gonna take us out. So we're right at the top of that C. We could have gone out here with $200 profit. Is it gonna go to that resistant area? Should we give it a go and try to get into the market again? I think we've done well. Yeah, it's gonna take us out. It's gonna go boom right up, take us out. So it just reached the top of wave 5 that we had talked about earlier on the smaller time frame. Oh no, it had reached there already. That no. Avoid that. It looks like a flat on a smaller. Does it look like a flat also? It looks like a flat. And here we go. It's gonna take us out. Yeah, it could be a flat right here on a smaller time frame. I'm just seeing flats all around. I'm not seeing a one, two, three. We could be starting a wave 4. No, hold on, that's wrong. It could be a wave 4 to the downside. From here to here, wave 4 would start right here, 81.9. 81.9. So it went for a new high, and then it dropped. Keeps going for these new highs. So now it has encroached on the territory of the 21st. Which, hey, it's good, okay. We touched you, we're back. Now, correct. Now it's time to come down again. Bulls showed power. It showed that they're in control. On the daily, it looks great. Now it's time to come back down again. It looks beautiful. Bar up, nice green bar on the daily. I think you guys have exhausted yourselves. All of the major minis need, all 4 of them need to correct. It's time to come down. Let's go. All right, here we go. Come on. Ooh, not looking good. We should have seen a lower low here. We should have seen a lower low. Okay, we need to see the market go under 83.5. NQ is going for a new lower low. Alright, we've been trading for almost 5 hours. Alright, here we go. Lower low. Yes, it did a lower low. No. Got stopped right. Not yet. We gotta see 83.2. There it is. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There it is. Okay, lower low. Good. Now the only problem is that it could do a little ABC here and come back up. So we needed to see it pass 82.9, and then we need to see it pass. Oh, this is gone. I don't need this here anymore. Do I? What was this? This is wave C. I don't need this here. But we could put this as a wave 4 target if it's still going back up. This is wave 4. Wave 4 is orange. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I don't need that. This is wave 1 up to wave 2 down. This is wave 4 to the mode of wave up. This is wave 1 if it's gonna come down, and do, or wave A. That's another wave 1 if it's from a lower pivot, and that's all the way in the bottom. Another wave 1 if it's from Friday's last pivot. No, last, yeah, from all the way here. Or was it lower? No, it's lower. Lower. Okay. This I'm gonna remove. We don't need that. Okay, so I think what's valid is this one here. This I'm gonna remove also. We don't need that. So, what could we be seeing? This. Okay, so we're either on a wave 2. This was the end of wave 1, wave 2 down to go up. Or we are on a wave 4 to go and finish wave 5, which would be right where our stop is, or a little bit higher. Or we could be doing, yeah, or a wave 1 to go up to come down. So wave 1, or actually I think correction. But I really like the flat. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that wave 1 over here. That's where, so the flat could either end here or it could end here. So it could end right here. I'm liking more a flat. Markets are going back up now. It could be a good time to get out and just end the day with minus 40. ES looks like it's on a diagonal down. YM also, and Q could be on a wave 3, a wave 5 up. Yeah. and Q could be on a wave 4. I just finished a wave 4, could be on a wave 5. Oh, buying opportunity on a smaller time frame. It looked like it finished an ABC. Okay, we need to see it go under 83.1, otherwise we could be in trouble. So I'm gonna have to lower my stop. All right, minimizing my risk if the market is going for a new high. Our only chance is if it's in a wave 2 to the upside to finish a wave C. So if it passes 84.9, it's going to take us out. $84.9. I gotta stay under $84.9. Did it do 84.9? Almost. Yeah, it could be going for that resistance line all the way up there. It could be on the wrong side of the trade. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna take us out and go for new highs. Still have a chance, but this wave up was beautiful. This is our last chance right here. E-minis are dropping. Bid is dropping. So there was a buying opportunity on the smaller time frame, and it just reached first target, which was 85.3. Second target, it's right where our stop is. Oh, going back up again. Yep, I think we're in trouble. So corrected, now up again. Yep, there it is. There it is. We're going against the trend. We could take a long if we get stopped out. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. If we get stopped out, I'm gonna go for a long. I don't know if it's
Order
gonna work.
submitted.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Order canceled.
Yep, did not work.
Order filled.
Alright, let's see. Let's go to resistance. Let's see. Alright, we're negative 260. Sure is picking momentum, huh? Raising my stop up. On the shorter time frame, it finished the ABC. If it's going to do a wave 3, it's going to go to 87, 89.5, or right where we have our stop, 92.7. We have time left in the day. Not much time left. It's got to explode up. Selling opportunity on ES and YM. Did crude make a new high? No, almost. It was 2 cents away from making a new high. Go. So we just reached first target of wave 3. ES just did a new high. Has NQ done a high of the day yet? 365. Nope, it's far from doing that high. Yeah, we should have stayed in our trade, huh? Would have been up. But you never know. You never know. At first it looked like we're following the trend, and then it kept on taking us out. Then we got back in the trend. Then we got out of the trend, and now we're back in the trend. So you never know. You never know. You never know. So we just reached second target of wave 5 on a longer time frame. Maximum target full correction is at 95.8. Selling opportunity all across the board on the E-minis. One second, guys. All right, here we go. New high. Let's go. Let's go. Go. I want to see a big spike up. Go. Huge spike up. Let's go. Enough of this crap. Suffered enough today. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Almost positive again. Yeah, that support, I mean, that resistance area is looking better and better. That's it, keep going. Don't be shy. Keep going, atta girl. Go, go, go. Epa. No. No, no, no. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. So, could it be clearing trades? They look like a diagonal on a smaller time frame. They look like a diagonal here. and it busted to the downside. Not good. But that's just on the smaller time frame. Let's do a wave. Okay, so fair to say that we are not on a wave 1, right? This is gone. Fair to say that we are not on a wave 4. That's gone. So, what could be happening? We could be on a 1, 2, 3 up. Let's see a 4. So this could be a wave, an end of a wave 4 right there. Or we're on that wave 2. I mean, wave 3 now. From here. And target is right up there. Target is way up. You guys can even see it. Let me do a wave C. We just reached maximum wave C if it's from here. So A, B, C. If it's not a wave C, it has to pass 89.7, and then first target of wave 3 is at 99. It could be a good idea to raise our stop. But tell the truth, I actually see more that we're just finished wave 5. 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on today. Where am I? We're here. Came down. It corrected. Came down. Yeah. Wave 5. Sorry, guys. Very tricky day. Every time we think we're ahead, a new obstacle appears. And I would hate to get scared out of a trade again. Alright, we need to see a higher high here. We need to pass 73.3. I mean, I'm sorry, 87.3. This could be an ABC, so we actually need to pass, make a new high. We need to pass 82.8. 82.8. Oh. Oh man, we should raise our stop to entry. If it drops any lower, it's correcting. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. Stop to entry. I've had enough punishment. We just end the day with 300 negative. But I am seeing a lot of pressure to the upside. A lot of buyers. Yeah, we are another diagonal on the smaller time frame. We need to break 87.3. If it drops below 86.5, it's a break to the downside. Well, there it goes. We're running out of time here. Looks like NQ is going for a new higher high, so the selling opportunity on the NQ has been voided. That's good. But ES and YM trying to drop. CL going for higher highs again. It broke a little bit on the diagonal, not by much. We need to see a higher high now. Huge drop on the YM. ES is making a run up again. NQ looks like it's on a diagonal. Let's hope it breaks to the upside. It's the only one that hasn't made a new high. It hasn't reached the high of the overnight. It's only 30 points away. That will definitely help us. Buying opportunity on the YM. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. Come on. This could be trouble for us. It's breaking the diagonal to the downside. Yeah. YM created it. It's going to take us out. Oh, man. It was looking so good for a second. Well, it reached wave C.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it reached wave C. I'm going down with it.
Order filled.
I'm going down with it. That's it. That's it. I think it reached exhaustion. None of the other markets have really made a correction. That's it. Big bars down. It couldn't go up. We should have taken that 2 points and gone down with it. Alright, I'm going for wave 2. Wave 2, that's what I'm going for. Right here. Wave 2 target. Do we have enough time? We have an hour and a half. An hour. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna move the stop to one tick above the high. Alright, we're going for eight ticks here. I mean 8 points. Let's go. We need it to just fall from the sky. Free fall. Let's go. Free fall. We need a free fall. Let's go. In a smaller time frame, it just reached the area of wave 2. So it should start dropping again. Well, we need it to start dropping again. So it broke the... There was a diagonal right here on a smaller time frame. It broke to the downside. Now it's entering wave 2 area. Let me plot that. Yeah, we should have gone for maximum C. We got greedy because we've been just trying to go positive, and that has clouded my thinking. It's exactly what has happened. I'm honest. It has clouded my thinking. We are right at wave 2. So it has to start coming down now if we are on the right trade. Rest of the E-minis are starting to drop some. Oh yeah, YM is dropping crazy. So the ES looks like it's going for that wave 2. Or did it do the wave 2 already? Now wave 1. Yeah, it looks like it's going for that wave 2. Let's hope. And Q is fighting to stay up. Alright, we need to see a new lower low. We gotta pass 84.7. Hey, bulls should be, ooh, NQ is really fighting. Wow, big spike up. NQ looks like it's on either a flat or a diagonal. YM's not taking it, it's going down. If the market goes negative now, we are golden. We are golden. It could happen. We've seen it at the last hour. Market just free falls, or at least end up 200 points positive. On a smaller time frame, looks like we just finished a wave B to the downside, so we do not want to see 86.5 or 86.6. We needed to see under 84.5. YM's coming back up a little bit. Oh no. Huge spike to the downside, this last volume bar. Okay, this could be trouble. We don't want to be here. Has to fall now. Yeah. Selling opportunity. Oh, actually just reached wave 2 on a smaller time frame. So on our chart we are at wave 2 target. On a smaller time frame we are at wave 2 target. So both are selling opportunities right now. So we need to stay under 86.9. 86.9. $86.9. So selling opportunity on the smaller time frame. So there's ABC targets. So it looks like it did a wave 1. So wave 1, 2 and then either an ABC or a wave 3. Actually, the best targets today have come from this smaller time frame. I'm gonna plot them out. That's it. Wave C's and wave A's. Guys, I need to make a phone call right here. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. We see that. Yeah, we need to see it past 83.9. That's what we need to see, past 83.9. Otherwise, it could just bounce to that ABC and go back north. Selling opportunity on NQ. Crude is dropping. Huge spike up and down on the ES. Is there news? Maybe something happened. I don't see anything. No, nothing major. Right, we need that NQ to just free fall. Ooh, not good. We don't want to see 87. 86.9 is trouble. 86.9 is trouble for us. Very challenging day. But we're not bad from where we were. So wave 2 is still valid. We're still inside of wave 2 territory. We do not want to see 87. Looks like kind of like a flat, but more like a sideways, more like a diamond. NQ is going back up again. Not good for us. Here we go. Come on, keep falling. Keep falling. We need to correct. We need to correct. It hasn't really made a wave 2 correction except for this last. These two last pivots are the only true corrections right here. Everything else has been short. All of these other little waves have been short and not a true correction. They all have been just small little waves. This is why I keep going short. None of these look like true corrections. None of them. But that's a wave 2, that's small. That's a wave 2, that's small. This one here looks valid for a wave 2. Let me plot it real quick. No, that came up short also. Yeah, the only one is this one and this one. Everything else looks short. Alright, E-minis are dropping again. So is crude. This is what we need to see. What do we have? An hour left? An hour left. It's now or never. Guys, I'll be right back. My new microphone just arrived. been using the mic off the camera. Actually, I got a one on Friday, but I didn't like it. Alright, this should be better. Looks good. Good quality. Oh no, we don't want to see that. Ah. E-minis are going for new highs. Shoot. This could be trouble for us. Could be a good idea to get out now. Yep, could be a good idea to get out. Well, then went up and came down again. We need the break to the downside. It'd be nice if it broke right now. We needed to see it pass 83.9. 83.9. So it broke one to the upside, it broke one to the downside, and then two evens. So it's 50-50. It's not giving any clues. Not giving any clues to where it will break at this diagonal. If we see 87, we're in trouble. Big drop on the E-minis. Big drop. This could be it. This could be it. Huge. 3 points on the ES. That's big. NQ. 10 points. This could be it, guys. We could break all the way down now. Free fall. Coming back up again. No, here we go. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, here we go. We're looking good. We are looking good. We've got to pass that 83.5. Otherwise it could bounce off these ABCs. Okay, first target C is hit. We've got to go deeper. It's got to keep going. You do not want to see bounce off of here. It's all okay. Ooh. Is this it? 1, 2, 3. No. No, still I thought. No, it's still looking good. It's still looking good. Yes, it's free falling. Okay, oh my god, we're golden here. Come on. Oh, I didn't even look at. Oh, I didn't even see it pass target 2. Okay. We're starting to go positive again. Let's see how it reacts off the first target. Okay. So it popped up before it hit it, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna raise up a little bit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's correct here, let's correct. We're positive again. Oh, it's bouncing up. Ooh, not good. Not good. I don't want to see that. Okay, we need to make a correction here and then drop. The rest of the markets are popping back up again. I'm gonna I'm gonna lower my stop. That was a pretty good bounce off of the Come on, keep going, keep going. All right, I'm gonna lower. Stop again. That was right at target, huh, guys? Right at target. All right, we need another push down. So gold's trying to figure out what the rest of the market is going to do. They're going to drop again or not. Oh no. The rest of the markets are going back up again. Not good. could be a good idea to get out with some profit. Bigger profit, I mean. Yep. Oh, bummer. We should have gone out of that first. Got greedy again. Markets are going for new highs. Major markets starting to fall again. We just did another diagonal. Come on. Let's see where. So 1, 2, 3. We may have to move our stop to put a wave 4. We just entered wave 4 territory, or we're done with wave 4. That's wave 4 right there. Let's do a wave 5. Oh, come on. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna move it to entry. Really don't want to. NQ is going for higher highs. I want to measure and make sure that wave 3 is longer than wave 1. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Do I? No, that was for the downside. We don't need that anymore. That target was reached. And it is longer. Okay, so wave 3 was hit. And bouncing off was clear indication. Let's see a wave 5. Wave 5. Let me change it to Cayenne, right? Cayenne. Wave 5. Here we go. YM's going for it. YM is going for it. It's bringing everyone down. Good thing. How you do it? What did I do wrong? It's already stuck. That's not good. Alright, we could be in trouble here, guys. YM went for a low. NQ did not like it. We could be done. We're on a diagonal to the upside. Yeah, this could be all she wrote. We're probably gonna end up over negative 300. If we get stopped out, I'm done. We need a miracle here, and the miracle has to come from ES and YM following. I mean NQ and Y and ES following the YM. We'll need a miracle. And we're gonna get stopped out. Wave 4 dropping now, or we're done. And we're out.
Stop filled.
Alright guys, we're negative 260. We tried, we did our best, but just no go. No go. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. We traded for 6 hours. We could have made money, ended up positive, but I got greedy. I was going for those huge home runs, but we did hit a big home run. We did go for 10 points. But yeah, we tried. So this is going to be our third loss in September. We're not going to be trading tomorrow. I'm going on a little surfing vacation, and I'll be back on Friday. Oh, look at that. I want to go short again. I'm gonna set up this microphone, but hey, while I'm here, if it hits
Order
me here,
submitted.
I'm going for it, just in case. While I set this up, I doubt it will fall anymore, but just in case. All right, how does this work? I mean, it didn't do a wave 2, so there's no way that I'm going long. Oh, it did do a wave 2. Look at that. Wave 2 is right here. That's wave 2. Shall we take a long here? Is it gonna go to our... Ooh.
Order canceled.
Alright, let's go for it.
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go for an ABC. That's it. Just a quick ABC. ABC. ABC right there. That's it. We are 2 ticks above our high. Okay, how does this work? Oh, okay. Is this how it is? No. right here. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Let's see if this works. Okay, how do I set the sound up? Capture the video device, that's set. Capture mic. Hello, hello, that's it. I wonder how that sounds. I wonder how that sounds. Sorry if this is annoying, but I'm putting the foam pad over the microphone. Hello, hello, hello. 1 o'clock. There's even one of these right here. Where does that go? All right, we're high tech now. I wonder if this is gonna add too much weight. This could add too much weight. Come on, let's go up. Come on. I want to end this day in a high note. I don't think I need this. Alright guys, we have 15 minutes here. 15 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna put this guard up. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Tempted to go target C. Oh my god, target C is right at our resistant area. Right there. That's where target C is. Maximum C. Are we gonna make a mistake of being greedy again? I mean, if it's gonna go for a new high at the end of the day, it will go up there. All right, let's go for it. But I'm gonna work my stop. Work my stop. I wonder if this is too loud. I'm gonna lower a little bit. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Sorry for this setting up at the last minute here, but just trying to improve the sound. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Looking for new highs. We're looking for new highs. Gotta keep an eye on the clock. 10 minutes. Gotta keep an eye on the clock. Where is my clock? Wow, NQ went for high of the day, high of the overnight. It finally reached it. A little bit too late, you piece of crap. Got my stop is floating. Come on, don't stop on us now. Let's go. Do not stop on us now. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is good. So with this foam on top, it has reduced the noise of my air conditioner. All right, we are negative 200. Come on, come on. We need NQ to go for another high. We have 10 minutes. Come on. Momentum, let's go. If it reaches that high, it will just explode up. It might even take us out in one swoop. Or it might go for the first target. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do that right there, because it's gonna be a time thing. It might at the last seconds go zoom all the way up and close Friday up. That's what it could do. So just in case it does that, it will hit our stop and we're done. Come on. I hope this is not annoying with the microphone in my face, is it? It kind of stops. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it behind me or on the side, because it's actually blocking my view. It's blocking my view. I might have to put it on the side. I'm gonna extend it out. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Okay, NQ is dropping. Are we done here? We do not want to get stopped out here. Okay, we need to clear. We did clear. Okay, so we made a higher high. Now we just need to make a new high. Oh no. Come on. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. We're going up again. We are going up again. What a challenging day. Okay, we cleared. Oh, 08. I think it's going to do that spike up at the last minute and just zoom, take us out. Alright, just in case, I'm going to move it up and I'm just going to float my stop. My stop is floating. I'm ready to drop it. If I see any type of heat or rejection after it hits our first C target, I'm out. Here we go. Come on, new high, go, go. We could have just done a small wave 5 on a shorter time frame, but we also have killed any idea that we are correcting down. So we are going up. As soon as it passed 86.9 and made a new trend to the upside. Okay, what time is it? We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. My stop is floating. At 14, if I don't see a spike up, I'm out. I'm just gonna raise my stop all the way up and just take myself out. Okay, NQ is going up. NQ is going up. This is good. Come on, gold, go. NQ, new highs. Come on, go, go. 3 minutes. Okay, I'm seeing that spike. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna lower to here. Come on. 2 minutes. Come on, stop stalling. Let's go. NQ still rising. ES is starting to follow. YM is stalling. Okay, now they're both dropping. All three are dropping. It could be done here. It could be done. I'm gonna raise my stop to entry. Above entry. Just in case it just drops out of the sky. One minute. So I raised the stop, but now I have clicked on the stop and it's floating. Yes is going for it. Go, yes. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm going to raise stop again. And this is it. Actually, I'm going to lower one tick. And that's it. If it goes up, it goes up. Otherwise, I'm gonna get out in 30 seconds. I'm out.
Stop filled.
Okay, we ended up negative 170. That's it. Market is closed. Struggled, but it was mostly psychological. We got greedy. It happens anytime you're negative. Anytime you're negative, you try to hit those huge home runs. And we could have ended the day with negative 40 instead of 170, but it is what it is. All right, thank you everyone for watching. Have a wonderful week. We'll be back on Friday. Again, we're gonna go do a little surfing down in Baja. There's some big waves, gonna be some 7 to 10 foot waves over there, so we're gonna go have fun. All right everyone, thank you very much. We'll see you Friday.